Okay, let's get the chat on. The only source of light in the room. Okay. Well, let's just make sure that everything's working according to plan. Should be. Okay. I don't know why the preview's showing... Ah, okay, cool. So I'm guessing that it's taking a little while, and there's quite a bit of distance between when I speak and when stuff will happen. So, hey guys, there's probably a little bit of lag between me and chat, but welcome to the Halloween stream. Welcome to Amnesia: The Dark Descent, the first horror game that I liked playing. It's also the first game that I recorded for my YouTube channel over a decade ago now. It is also one of my favorite games of all time. And I've tried to get people to play it. I've sung its praises for a long time. It's a good game. Tonight, more accurately, I am playing it for my own benefit. If you are watching, then welcome. It's good to have you. It's good to have someone by my side on this, the darkest of nights. But tonight, I'm playing this because it's been a long time, and I want to play it. So, let's start a new game. Let's see. Oral hard to come by, autosave is disabled, and saving your game costs tinderboxes. Losing your sanity will kill you. Let's stick with normal, because it's been a little while. Start a new game? Yes, please. And I'm going to let Daniel do his thing.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair.
It's a surprise he doesn't, like, just tumble over his ass right there and then.
Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus.
Wait, small question.
My name is...
Daniel.
Yes. I am Daniel.
Why Daniel decides to walk to the other side of the flippin' castle, I'll never really know, and I don't think anybody ever really understands. It's a dumb choice.
But without it, the game would not exist, so here we are. We've got the volume on high. The room is completely dark. This is, I think, the first time where I'm playing this, and it's at night, too, so... Okay, journal. Notes. No notes are available. Diaries. No diaries are available. Mementos. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. Before I do that, I'm going to take my dizzy ass around here. Ooh. Hello, tinderbox. Anything else in here? Okay, toggle is crouched. Good. Tinderbox is used to light candles and light sources in the environment. We currently have one. Good to know. Cool, I remember how to throw things. That's the window that we kind of passed out in front of. I'd like to follow the liquid trail, but I'm gonna do some exploration first. Do me a favor and give me a look around. Nothing? Okay. He shoots, he scores. The physics in this game made this thing work. That made a bad sound. Okay, let's not touch that door again. How's my brain? Everything's good. Okay, good to know. Hello, scary event. Oh look, it's a well-lit room. My brain might be foggy. I remember what a good bottle of hooch looks like. Oh, dang it. Apparently I forgot how to hold it, though. Oh, maybe I can sit down in this chair. And just stare at the fire for a while. How nice. How quaint. How 2012. The logs are still made of triangles. Have a chair. Okay, we still can't move very quickly, but that's fine. This is my first time playing, mind you, so, if I start becoming irreverent, I'll know why. Oh, right, I could, I just realized that I could take something from out of here if there's something smashable, like this broom, and then we can use it to smash open the thing. It's a very hard broom, by the way, to smash it open a piece of glass like that from the bristles down. I'm sorry, this is a push door? That's a fire hazard is what that is. What if I needed to escape the other way? It should swing both ways, that's what I'm saying. If it goes to a party, you know, that kind of party, it should work both ways. It sounds like I'm on a boat. Why does it sound like I'm on a boat? Okay. Daniel got very scared. That makes sense. Hey, Yelmo. Hey, RP. Spooky game. Yes. Only the spookiest game. But worry not. With the power of chair, thank you, Markiplier, we can overcome anything. Now, I'm going to quickly explore in here. If I remember correctly, tinderbox. I said tinderbox. And then we leave before our sanity completely loses it. Is there any way to turn off the motion blur? It's a lot right now. Resolution, VSync, sure. Oh, look at that. A nice room filled with lights. Nope. Goodbye. Slam that door shut right in his stupid face. Okay, we're following this pink liquid. What could it be, I wonder? Ooh, ah. Ah, yes. To the old archives. The other children cheered him on, his name voiced in a steadily rising piece, urging him to do it. Am I really doing this? The young boy thought, and struck his victim with a rock. Witnessing unsettling events will reduce my sanity. Big surprise. Alright, while we're here... That's a lot of cockroaches. You, gross, jump on top of them. Smash them all. Or was it a trick of the light? Ah, 2 tinderboxes for my bravery. Thank you. Trick or treat! Oh, you get tinderboxes. Good boy. Welcome to the castle. Treats? No. Flammable objects, however. Be safe. Tropical Trump is out, by the way. Okay, that's gonna need a bit more context. You can't scare me. You can't scare me, game. Oh, what's his name? The Bolsonaro lost. Bolsonaro lost. Dude, great news. Glad to hear it. Hopefully that doesn't result in anything awful. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I've got a lantern. Alright. The scritching in the back of my mind. This castle is not safe. Do you not feel it? The firmament seems to be giving out. Ooh, tinderbox. And a rug. Okay, is there anything back here? Man, I missed this game. Like, the ability to just pick up and throw a lot of different stuff made this equal parts sandbox and, like, actual good horror game. Hey, tinderbox! Have you guys ever played this game before? Brazil has a new president. Yeah, and I hope it fucking works, man.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you.
It does not.
If not, this will sound horrible.
Although, now that you mention it, same voice actor as Anti-Mage, and I hate
Find
Anti-Mage.
Alexander and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you.
That's good.
One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
A letter from me to me. How kind of myself. Now, it's important, if you're going to play this game, to deal with occasional bouts of looking around. Come on, down you get. There we go. Let's go. Just gotta flash the lantern.
The door slammed shut behind him, and he knew he would never again see the old tailor at Berkeley Square. Another lone soul in London. Seemed appropriate, somehow.
We made it! To the main courtyard.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
It's tough and pliant. It can't be torn by hands or tools. Then we will need another way to get rid of it. Wait, hold on. This is the exit of the castle. We can just leave this awful place. Before we leave, though, I'll require oil for my lantern and a tinderbox, just in case. All right. Let's be free of this place. Who needs to stay here anyway? Goodbye, Daniel. I'm living my life. Guess not, then. Ooh, oil. Hello. Just goes to show a little bit of exploration goes a long way. Die, cockroach. Die, die, smash, dead, 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 go away. No one likes cockroaches in this game, least of all me. Alright. We need to find a way to get rid of that. Let's start down this way. Let's see, we have a cellar, wine cellar, and a laboratorium. Hey, maybe the lab has something for us. Although why there'd be a lab directly off the main entrance is beyond me. Also, hey Steve, tell your friends.
He fell to the kitchen floor. Tears were beginning to well in his eyes as he received the first kick in his stomach. Hazel remained hidden, in fear she too would be punished.
Just a little flash of light to keep me living. I remember the whale songs. Okay. Ooh, more oil. Well, to you too. Cockroaches hissing everywhere, man. Get this chair out of here. Hello? Anything or anyone in here? Oh, not there. Ooh, tinderbox! Oh, that's just a chest, though. I'm glad that Brazilian Trump got out of there, by the way. Legitimately good news. Oh, hey, tinderbox! You belong back here, if you don't mind. I said back there, you fool. I love how strong this guy is. Seems to be a variety of different alchemical tools here. Chemical relocation. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. Alright, well then, if we're gonna go ahead and create a chemical solution to our problem... I'm sorry. Who's splashing down there? You, Nothing. Okay.
There should be more coop rats. Let me see. And one part aqua fortis.
And one part aqua fortis. So the guy was messing with some, like, cuprite, which I don't know. Fortified water. Not sure what that means. Oh, hello. Chemistry pot. That's always important. Early alchemy experiment. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. That's blood, by the way, artificial blood. The former compounds lacked the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are a given, and the cuprite binds them well. This time, I'll attempt aqua regia instead of aqua fortis, in hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemical solution to my predicament. Which is to say, we know how to make acid. Okay, the screen does not stop shaking, does it? Like, here I am, making progress. Ooh, hello, shiny thing. Let's touch it. You can send the dual gauntlets across the map? Nice. One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I am able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. Yeah, who knows what the hell that means? Oh, ran out of oil. Alright, Lansing's good to go again. Alright, here there's enough light to go on. It's a little spooky, but best not waste oil, eh? We only have a finite amount of it. A fragrant taste of rose lingered in his mouth. Turkish delights, he thought, just like the ones at the consulate in Constantinople. Or is it Istanbul these days? Who knows? Moving forward. Hello? Is someone here? Don't be afraid. I am Daniel. Hello? Fair lady. Who keeps dropping these tinder boxes everywhere? Seriously, it's like littering. Hello? I swore I heard a voice come from here. To the archives, then. Traveling to Dover meant going through Canterbury. He made sure to pay a visit to avoid the sense of guilt connected with neglect of family. Hello? Hello? Is there anyone here?
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Ah, right. Back when we were robbing the world blind of all of its antiquities for money and loot and profit. What did you cockroaches? How do you even have food around here? I mean, I suppose it could be worse. It could be rats, but a fine statue. Only venerated by those with 2 brain cells to rub together. Hello? So many torn pages. I wonder why. Wilhelm's contract. I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg, is to recommend my services at the Prussian royal court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break this seal. Wilhelm, House of Garage. Okay, well that doesn't bode well for Wilhelm. You get the feeling that, considering that we need to murder him, entering into a contract with Alexander is a bad idea. Hello? I'm sorry, what? On earth was that sound? Hello? Very well. Until I feel more confident that this voice is friendly, I will stay where I am and keep to the shadows.
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground.
That must have smelled
The men were superstitious
rank
and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me.
Proper
I
British.
mustered my strength and yelled
Oh, it's
at them
not
to continue
English.
down the slope.
It's strange and irritating.
The crudely carved passage confused me.
It's not straightforward
It
and
looked
narrow.
much older than the 4th century
Like
structure we
England.
had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside.
And that is why
I was
you
trapped.
and that is why you make perception checks whenever you open doors. Hello? Is anyone here? It's just a falling book. Ooh, tinderbox. That was very odd. Oil. Excellent. Hello? Is anyone here? Playing piano? Who's there? I will not be played with like this. I am Daniel, and I come from Mayfair. What a grand chamber this must have been once. I am not entirely sure that that is a human sound, after all. Blood. But from what? Ugh. Someone must have been badly hurt. Some oil. I dare not play the piano. Making noise, I fear, would only make things far, far worse. Maps. More maps. Ah, natural light. The sun, how refreshing. Chest. Who is playing that damnable piano? I swear to everything that is holy that I will find out who is doing that piano, and I'll give them a rollicking they won't soon forget.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the wars. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble, and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Ah, it's the East Wing. This doesn't seem immediately familiar to me. The hall doesn't either. Hello? I'm trapped. Just as my oil ran out, too. What unfortunate luck. Good thing I have so much more. No. What is this place? Maps, coordinates. Prussia. What is this? As I began to read the note, I lost
17th
consciousness
of May,
and dreamed.
1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground.
I guess Daniel had some serious amnesia problems even before this all started.
Faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light.
Unable to look away, even.
I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Steady yourself, Dan. Nothing of value in here. Tinderbox is good. Alright, we must find a way out. It's fragile. Well, well, well. Nothing like a little bit of good old-fashioned Prussian steel. Because that is how that works.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Shut up, Andy Mage. Nobody asked you. Alright, so this is definitely one of the two books. Go ahead and just... a little bit of light that doesn't require oil to use. Local folklore. Altstadt and Brennenburg Castle of 1801. Another region rich with lore is Altstadt, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains, dressed with scattered lakes, is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that the soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies wrought by their tainted souls have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside deep, damp burlap sacks, dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? Pumpkin carving stream when? Halloween's not a thing here whatsoever. You know, next year, I'm actually going to put out some pumpkins, because I had a pretty good time. I ended up... I'll post photos, but I ended up dressing up as like a basement dungeon master with like a bathrobe and like a hoodie, and had like a D&D like diorama in front of me, and then I gave out treasure treats to the trick-or-treaters. It worked out pretty well. People enjoyed my my deep booming voice. A visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Altstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day, he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later.
He dismissed the notion of ever visiting WOLFDAD, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? And finally, the immortal Baron. The Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at the castle nearby WOLFDAD, and like most of those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands, claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remained popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is, in fact, the one and the same who came from the West over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted order of the Black Eagle along with the great leaders of this country.
So, Alexander could be 300 years old. And as far as we can tell, he seems to be a little alien. Now, a draft and a faint light are coming from behind the shelf. There must be a way in. Ooh, oil. Hello. Oh, there's a third book. Got it. Yellow. Key. I'm sorry, hello, who's there? It's a very brutal sounding smash. What villain's doing this? But now we have our way into the wine cellar. Regarding closing of the wine cellar, Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow up the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave, or they will starve, whatever comes first. They could rot for all I care. Maybe I'll feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both of my problems. Whatever that means. Okay, so the wine cellar might be locked, but now we have a key for it. Excellent. Hello? Okay. It won't budge. We must go the other way then. I get the distinct feeling, Daniel. We are not alone here. Leave this place. A handful of sand trickled from the crumbling stone ceiling and pushed down on the brim of his hat. He braced himself as the cavern suddenly shifted and settled. It's a similar material to what we saw in that entryway. Ah! Okay, it lashes out. That's bad. Well, like any self-respecting gentleman, I'm gonna take the fucking stairs. Thank you very much. Use the key on the door to unlock it. It is locked. Alright, to the wine cellar. The stone slab looked like a safety measure. It wasn't meant to be moved ever again. But moved it we did, and now look at the mess that we are in. Hey, Daniel. Nothing here. Man, I know when some of these scares are coming up, too, and I'm still on edge.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Alright, I'm down to 5 sources of oil now. Hello. Ah, candle. What's this? Cuprite. We need this. Who's there? I'd say I demand to show yourself, but I don't like the sound of you. Nothing here. Okay, very good. And it's not locked. At least there's that going for me. Done. Next room. Oh. Hello, is something the matter? Oh God.
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst. Oh.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Why do I have these memories? Those men, they drank the wine and then this happened to them. It's the same pink liquid as before. Aquaregia.
My name is Wilhelm, House of Garage. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the Castle Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what this supposed Knight of the Order could want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past and not the honors I'd been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly, and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer...
Okay. Don't drink the wine. It's gone bad. Hello? What is this? Calamine. We need this as well. Ah, my head! Right. Right, okay. Let's examine this place briefly. Alright, the tinderbox economy is in full swing. We got a large surplus. Though the way is blocked. Well, we can't stay here. This rock was way easier to move than I thought it would be. This rock, on the other hand, not so much. How about you? Will you move? With ease. Just curl that motherfucker right into the corner, eh? Yeah. Now will you move? No. What about these beams? Now that their rocky restraints have been moved. Oh. Get on out of here, then. Watch your head. Okay, get this out of here. There we go. And you. With you out of the way, as long as it doesn't fall on my head, we can swing the door open now. Alright. So hold on. Cuprite, calamine, aqua regia. Okay. Notes. Early alchemical experiment. Calamine orpiment. We need to find orpiment. So there's still something else left down in this desolate place. Best not. I think the vintage is bad. Hello. Oh. Look away. It's still there. Gone. For now. Was that Wilhelm? Can't be. Wilhelm died. He read his note. His skeleton revolted within his own body. No one could survive that. box. Just in case. It's all wine. Alright. That's enough. Your brain is playing tricks on you, Daniel. Stop it. Grab the Cooperite. You're making good progress. By Cooperite, I meant orpiment. We must make haste. If my last experience going to the archives is anything to go by, we don't have much time before the shadow starts eating into the rest of the castle. He sat down by the Casbah wall, gasping for air. Sweat poured from every pore in his body. Run, Daniel. Ah! We must go to the laboratory. Make a go of it. After enduring 3 days in Algiers, a sailboat was finally arranged to take him across the Mediterranean Sea to Gibraltar. Having reached British territory, it was just a matter of reserving a cabin on SS Hortensia, headed for London. A little bit of God-given light, eh? Okay. Now, before I lose my mind, a candle to work with. Let's put our... What? Stairs. That can wait. I can fix that later. I'm in the middle of finishing this experiment. Okay, finally. There we go. Okay. Now that the fumes are boiling out, open up the valves. Let the fumes out. Do you mind? I'm doing science right now! We have made ourselves some acid. Not the drinkable kind. No one got any funny ideas. Alright. Now this... Now this is science. The cloth smelled of desert and damp musk. The pieces lay scrambled on top. Too many of them, he thought. Or perhaps too few. Avoid the slime where possible, Daniel. You are no longer safe here. The entire building is becoming covered in this stuff. Just in the nick of time, though. We found our acid. With that, the way is no longer barred. It became impossible to avoid. The commotion in the streets begged for his attention. As he opened the shutters, the French soldiers opened fire on the two young men fighting back. Their voices were silenced in a haze of gun smoke. Scary. That one I don't understand, though. Hello? Oh, why do I even bother saying hello?
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Okay. Okay. Like, I knew that was coming. Damnable thing's out of oil again. Okay, one more. And after this, I have to be a little bit more stringent with its usage. Whatever that slime is, it seems to be covering the whole of the place.
Someone's coming.
No one's coming. Everything's fine. Everything's totally okay. What are you talking about, Daniel? For the first time in a while, some oil. Okay, tinderbox. The tinderbox economy is still holding up. We got 19 of them. Be careful when enemies are near. Not that enemies are near right now or anything. Winky face. Yeah. It does do that. What's with the dogs? Hello? Hello? No. You stay shut, you bitch. Alright, what do you want?
22nd of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I
Why,
found my journal
Daniel?
this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all?
Yes?
Was there ever a complete orb?
No, you were high. Alright, you piece of shit. Show your face. Oh. Ugh, maybe don't. It looks ugly. It's blocked from the other side. Then we'll have to find a way around. Oh. Nothing like the limbs of the desperate to... There we go. Sanity's not good right now.
25th of June, 1830.
Diary number 2. Okay.
I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa.
It's almost like we needed a,
very important. I just
you know,
it.
thing.
I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together.
keep talking about
but
it
it's
here.
been more
It's like we needed a
difficult
journal.
than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change
William Smith?
form.
Bill
He
Smith?
told me about the nature of glass.
How many Bill
how it
Smiths
eventually
are in London, do you
collapses on
think?
itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries.
Billy Smith?
Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
I mean, glass changes over centuries. Your bullshit changes, like, every day. Hello? Is there someone here? Hello? Oh no. Alright, a little bit of a light bath here will help with the... Oh my god, the motion blur is awful. A few drops of oil left. That's good. Something's clogging the... Is that a... What is that? Okay, I'm feeling much better. I've made some progress, and now everything feels good. A trapdoor. I quickly just take a look around and see if anything pops up. That is not the case. Ah! Fucking pustule slime. Alright, now we go down into the darkest depths. There's no way back. To the cellar archives.
He crashed through the surface.
The dark Atlantic water smothered him as he struggled to make sense of the situation. Oh, somebody drowned. Okay. Water. I'm sorry, what's that? Ah, okay. Yes. The water part. If I remember correctly, we have to get over in there. He's right the fuck there. I need you to go somewhere else. Okay. Fuck you. Okay, there's a book here. Go investigate. Okay. Yep. So far, so good. I can make that. Laudanum. Handy. Okay. Hey, baby. How's it going? Did we just come in here for laudanum? Is that it? How are we looking? A few cuts and bruises. Not enough to use one yet. Where are you now, beastie? It's a timed lever. That's bullshit. Alright. Hey, Shooty. Wow, the descent is so dark. It sure is. Where's a book? Hey, fuckface? Yeah, go check out that book. Go check out that book. Go check out that book. You know what? Better yet. Can I get close enough to get this book? Or that book? Any book? Something. Anything. Okay, big guy. Oh, you didn't see it. You didn't hear it. Jump, 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 jump. There's another one. Christ. I'll never forgive Manel for getting me into Marvel Snap. You should never forgive him, I agree. Okay. Here, go check that out, buddy. It's just a body. You're fine with bodies? You like bodies? Okay, we gotta wait until it's done splashing, and then we gotta give it a meal. Go get it. You're perpetually a hungry, angry monster, aren't you? Get out of here. Alright, you big splashy piece of shit. Got another limb here, so unless I can get it out from underneath my ass. I'm sorry, you're eating that right now?
Go, 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 go! Go! Whoo! Get the fuck out of here! Alright. Can I crouch close enough to touch the door? Yes! It's locked with a simple lock. Motherfucker, we need a key. A strong surgical needle. Motherfucker. It's all my laudanum. Something large brushed against his leg and he felt himself being dragged along by the current of the beast. He pushed himself above the surface. "Help!" he cried as the ocean swallowed him again. Naturally, it's an open-end door, huh? Just run. Run, 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 run. Past the boxes. They are right the fuck behind me. Oh. He felt himself being hoisted out of the ocean. The lacquered hull of SS Hortensia glittered in the soothing, warm yellow light of a setting sun. He turned his head to the calm ocean, reaching toward the coast of Portugal, and thought, "Is this another dream?" We are never going back to that. Whew. Jesus Christ.
You have an ascending room.
Yeah.
Would it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
It's not working. Okay, we need to get this to work then. The machine room is locked. Find a way to start the engine that powers the elevator and the key to unlocking the door. Okay. It's crazy how well this game holds up. Man, I've played it before and I'm still like, ugh. Like, fuck. Like, I'm gonna freak out in not too much longer from now, I'm pretty sure. Oh, the wings have fallen off. You can play with the water, which is kind of cute. That's not creepy at all. Moving forward. It barely even needs to use graphics. You can't even see half the enemies. Yeah, I mean, some people have criticized the game for that, to be fair.
He returned the teacup to the saucer and picked up the orb as one would an apple, and pondered on the strange happenings.
Oof.
My journal is gone. would they want with my journal?
This would have been the room I stayed in then. Probably. Something came in here to look for things. Tore the whole place apart, no less. But they didn't find my laudanum! Any self-respecting English person needs to have laudanum at this day and age. Otherwise, you die of
2nd
boredom.
of July, 1839. I received a letter today.
Potted his
from the
apple orb,
Algerian governor's
newest
office
product
disclosing the
by
fate
Stephen
of Herbert's
Jobley.
expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
He's probably dead. Herbert? With a name like Herbert? He didn't live through the... He didn't even live through the opening of the story, man. Dude's toast. Man, that's some pretty fucked up art to have in your room, I'm in. Somebody smashed my wine. The bastards. None of this evokes anything, though. It's... I don't remember it. Hold on, is there a way to... put things right? There we go. I tried. Tinderbox. Hey, a crowbar. We could use this. Heavy, metal, capable of bludgeoning damage. I think I see a future for us as monster hunters.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages,
Funny,
trying to figure out
it's
what might
colorful,
have happened.
spelled American by
May
an
17th,
Englishman.
The day I was trapped
Whoops!
inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert
That's a question
split
that a
his
lot
back
of men ask
without
themselves
judgment
sometimes.
or passion. But suddenly I could read
How could I have
frustration
lasted
into
for
his
more
text.
than an hour?
He pushed his men to investigate
I thought I
the
lasted
underground
minutes.
tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface.
Ooh.
His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Good question. Hello, what?
Daniel,
What?
still having nightmares, I see.
Yes, I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
Hey guys, I did the bottle flip. Look. Whee. Oh wait, hold on. We can get this right. Whee. Well, shit. Okay, failed the bottle flip challenge. Let's try a vase flip. Never mind. Door stuck due to a broken lock. Well, well, well.
The key. Please, let it be here.
An important key is hidden in the guest room. You better find a place to hide. You have no means to defend yourself? He can't make it through the door. Yep, he can make it through the door. I'm not here. Oh, just listen to him. His soft, spongy feet. He left. Some shirts, some other things. Another note.
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive.
Get rid of it.
The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Get rid of it.
Okay.
Thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Hello. A key. The machine room key. Good. Okay. We've got it. Which means we have everything in here. Hey, RP. Since you know more about Warhammer than I do, is there any particular reason the orcs have that black and white checkerboard pattern all over? I don't know. I think that was just an early aesthetic thing that they picked up from, like, being developed when they were developed. Okay, now that we got the machine room key... we should be able to open the door, right? Fair enough. Yeah, I wish there was a better answer than that.
Sir William Smith had been marked. There is no way for him to know that the young man from the other day cast such a terrible shadow.
Hello?
5th of July, 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Uh-oh. These drawings don't make a lick of sense. This seems important. Educatio Pressus. Ooh, tinderboxes! That one's tricky to get to for whatever reason. Three, 5, 1, 2, 4, 1, 5, 4, 6, 5, 2, 2. Okay. Why can't I mess with those yet? Let's see. 5, 4, 1. Then I've got 5. No, it has to be the other way around. 5. See, 3, 8, 12, 5, 10, 12. Okay, that evens out. Those are the right numbers. Mathematically, that would make some sense. But the pipes here snake through here like it's some sort of gigantic worm. Tinder boxes, very nice. Ooh, a gear. This might prove important. Tractatio fluxus. Machine equipment memo. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again. The study rooms. We have to go to the study.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander." What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest.
And that's why this guy would have been seriously picked up by an MLM back in the day.
Sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
In hopes that he can provide you with a sedative. Daniel, when did you... why do you think you can get off by, you know, taking drugs? Say no to drugs, Dan. No drugs. Bad. Signed, Alexander. Gear. We are missing several gears here.
Okay. There's coal here. Tinderbox. But little else. If I'm to turn the machine on again, we will need coal to get started. As good a time as any. Okay, one more should do the trick. Then we'll be on our way. Without the cogs, I'll be wasting that coal. Well, it's stuck now. We gotta find the other cogs. Now, I know I saw one earlier. There's this one here. Okay, we gotta find the other two. I know where one of them is. I think that the black and white checkered pattern for the orcs, by the way, is probably styled around the soccer hooliganism that orcs were initially based on. It was meant to be a satire of that stuff in a big way, right? Like that was the big joke when the space orcs were kind of devised. So I expect that the patterns largely persisted out of a sense of, you know, apathy. Just like this has been a part of the orcs' identity since forever. But I think that maybe intentionally it started off as a like flag thing for like sports hooligans and stuff. Machinery needs more work before it'll run. Right, those rods. Without the rods, it won't work. The orcs are at war with everything, including themselves. Yes, they have their own culture, and you know, orcs is as orcs does. We scraps with what we feels like scrapping with, you know. But he flipped through the Book of Monarchs looking for etchings and counted. 9 different kings from all over Europe had been depicted with an orb resting in their hands. But orcs is as orcs does. The main thing with the orcs is that they want to... Okay, everything here is still copacetic? Yeah, nice. The music's not copacetic, though. Professor Taylor was the second death caused by his damned curiosity. Okay, nice little tinderbox there. But yeah, although orcs will fight with whoever gives them a good scrap, orcs would rather fight like space marines or, you know, umis or, you know, other stuff. They'll fight whoever they want. They'll fight whoever they want, and orcs are just as good as anybody else. Sometimes orcs are the only good that they're gonna find. But other times, like if they can put together a wall to fight somebody else, that's better. With other orcs, there's other ways of dealing with orcs. Like you can give them your teeth. Like it's their currency, it's their own teeth. They can trade in scrap. They can trade in all kinds of other stuff, right? So they've got a currency. They've got a whole thing that goes on where it's just like, look, we have a culture. They don't
they aren't so self-destructive and so like they aren't going to infight so badly as to completely remove that from them. But anybody else is fair game. The only people that they really hate fighting are the Tau, because they don't do fighting properly. They don't. They keep shooting them instead. It's no fun. Just put orcs into a tomb world? They absolutely love it. Orcs are fantastic. They're totally fine with tomb worlds right up until the moment where they get caught by a bunch of flayed ones. But that's a description for another time. Let's finish this. Letter regarding the discovery of an orb. To my most trusted student and friend Johann Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I have been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described it in the Hortus Conclusus. It was as it was told about, an underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged, its color washed, while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called WOLFDAD, investigating one of the antiquated trails when I finally found the cavern. I went inside, and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetched the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine, where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance as I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I've been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The Guardian had taken the orb from me, but still until this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night, listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to WOLFDAD. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. He's going to be an important name that we see a couple of times, I'm pretty sure. And I would have thought orcs would love to fight inflated ones. They do right up until the moment where they are cornered in a tomb with nothing else to do other than die. Orcs like a scrap, but they don't like dying uselessly. They think it's funny right up until the moment where they get ambushed and flayed alive. It's not a good look. Oh, by the way, content warning.
Let's see what you have to offer.
Animal abuse.
What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Animal experiment. Canis lupus familiaris, 1658, April 12th. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture and enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror.
Chambers of the human skull. Ugh. There's a really good bit in a novel, one of the Necron novels I read, which was it's called Ruin. It's in a series of books called The Twice Dead King. I think it's just 2 books long, but it's called Ruin. And in it, at some point, the orcs are, like, right near the beginning, the orcs are, like, trying to get their way into a temple. And, yeah, it's detailed and it's really, really well done. And the Necrons do a good job of, like, doing, like, hit-and-run raids with, like, death marks and stuff and frustrating them to the point where they fall into a trap with... where they just, like, keep coming in waves, and so they bring them into the tomb, and then the tomb kills them, because, like the Tomb of Annihilation, it's just filled with traps and shit. And at some point, dude just goes, you know what, screw it, we're outnumbered, like, the traps are getting clogged with the sheer numbers of bodies I found. Jesus, dude. It's a lot of bones. It's a lot of skulls. You didn't even hide anything here. You just... It's 6 people dead. Holy shit. Alexander's a monster. I don't need to be told twice, I guess. Is that it for this room, though? There's a note. Anatomy Frontiers. 1658, January 9th. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice. They would prove less of a hassle to acquire. Spooky bastard. See you later, then. Okay, well, I didn't find anything in there. Son of a bitch. The way is blocked. Ugh, and we're out of oil again. You know, for right now, I don't need it. Do Necrons even die? They just teleport, right? Can't be killed? In the old lore... In the old lore, they had a 100% success rate with that. In newer lore, not so much. Let's bring out the chair. In newer lore, there is always a chance that things will break. Okay. Let's be careful now. Can I save? Alright, the Shadow is now Spider-Man. Ah, another window on the other side. Excellent. So there's always a slight chance of errors and grammatic issues. Just shit going wrong because, you know, glitches. And over time, this means that the recall rate isn't 100%, but does make it a fair distance. It's a tiny cog. It's kind of cute.
When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind has not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I've done so much for you, and I've gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate.
So Agrippa made him mad. Emergency decelerator. Right. Oh, it's a brake. There we go. That ought to do. Flow cycle rod.
Elevator machine instructions. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read up 8 and down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions, 4-phase amplitude, and complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all the rods are inserted.
Okay, that's good to know. Ooh, also oil. Nice, we actually have a decent amount in there now. We made it to the other side, baby. Tinder boxes. No, it's not so much Old Testament and New Testament. It's just that as the armies get older, the saying, everything is canon, not everything is true, becomes very much a real thing. And for 40k, what that means is that in 3rd edition, when the Necrons came out, or was it 4th? I don't remember. Right, that's one of the trees just fucking gone. That poor owl is fucked. Stop it with the barking, man. That's dramatic. Okay, so the rest of the rods... Mentals. Notes. Do yourself elevator machine instructions. Okay. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged. Keep the others in the inner study rooms. But yeah, everything is true, not everything is canon, definitely is a thing.
The strange letter frightened him, but it was also the only one which offered him some degree of safety, of comfort.
Oh, shit. What? So, yeah, in 3rd edition when the Necrons came out, the lore was that they were controlled by the Catan. That the Catan were, you know, drinking up their souls and everything and all that stuff. This was changed, and I think it was 5th edition. I wasn't playing at the time, but in 5th edition, Necrons got a reboot, which is where they became where instead of the Catan controlling them, they were in charge of their own destiny. They defeated the Catan and did all that other stuff. This, however, also added to the lore, including engrammatic issues. Their personalities now persisted, but now came back with some slight quirks.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Right. Why do I feel like... Hold on. What am I missing here? Find a way to... I feel like I didn't go through the whole study. Like, I must have. I feel like I missed something. All the rods should be in here. I only got one. So yeah, in 5th edition or whatever it was, the God Codex, which kind of rewrote things, gave the Necrons more characters like Imhotep the Stormlord and Zarek and all that stuff. Zarek at the time was more of just a you know, there and gone character. You know, there literally to just be a part of the fixture and the firmament of the mythology, but the other ones really kicked in. That's where you also get Trazyn the Collector and a variety of other ones. Yeah, you're still here. All the skulls are still in your desk. There's nothing else here. Oh, we have to do all the jumping again. But like, I'm sure I'm missing something here. Alright, I might need to sneeze. Which is like seriously immersion break. Oh jeez. If my body tried to sneeze in this situation, I'd be so mad. Seriously, I feel like I'm missing something. Like there's supposed to be 2 more rods. Variety of different cogs and gears. Okay, this is the part where he gets mad at Agrippa. Neat. Jump. And jump. But with that change, they also had to add in, like, okay, so if the Necrons are now fallible, what could make them interesting? What would make them actually, like, you know, grim dark, I guess? Like, what makes them feel like a doomed race in their own right? Because although they can keep coming back and they are, quote, immortal, close quote, there's gotta be something, right, that makes them from being just, oh, we win the setting. Which, to be fair, they have a fair few things of. And, hello, statue of dude. And I checked these drawers, right? There's nothing in them? Nothing in them. No notes. Nothing under the folio. Got nothing here, man. Well, I guess we're out of here. Ugh. Okay. Well, there's only one place left to check for the rods, so we're gonna go ahead and check it out then. We already saw this one. This is new. Ish. Newish. Storage. He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturned and lay collapsed on the floor. He reached through the broken glass door and grabbed all the sedatives he could find. Those must have been pretty bad nightmares. It's damn dark in here, man. The darkness in the storage feels strange and unnatural. No, nothing in here. It might be an unnatural darkness. Just hang out in the light for a minute. Nice tinderbox. This is like the first uber dark part of the entire game. Okay. What else was I going to say about Necrons? I don't remember, man. It's fine. But yeah, when the Necrons were given personality, they needed something to make it feel like they were kind of doomed. Regarding explosive mixture.
Alexander, I have prepared the explosive you needed for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I've arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you're ready to go. Agrippa.
There's nothing in here, eh? Shame that. Just chill out in the light for a minute. Nice. We can combine parts. You need to find all the parts first, okay. Tinderbox over here, but nothing else of immediate interest. Chill out over here with this. Nice candle. A few cuts and bruises. From what? Was I mauled that badly by the Carricks earlier? Jesus. Hello. Hello, nurse. Okay. No, give me that. That was a lot of good stuff. We got oil. I just immediately apply to my thing anyway. 27 tinderboxes. We're good. We're good tinderbox-wise, I think. I still have the chemistry pot. Okay, cute. Now, game-wise, I know I need an explosive mixture. I don't know why yet as a character. Primary. Partially filled pot. Not in here. I would keep these liquids in separate rooms, but here's the other one. Secondarius. The valve is rusted shut. Picked up explosive. Careful, Daniel. move too fast. Okay.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
That ended badly for that person, I get the distinct feeling. The rubble from a cave-in is hindering further passage to storage. Find a way to get through. Well, well, well. It just so happens I've got... a baum. Budge. Maybe it's best if I leave it closed then. I must be going the right way. Every bone in my body is telling me that I shouldn't go. Aha, a chest! Ooh, 2 tinderboxes and a laudanum.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
Okay. So far, so good. Grotesque. Ooh, oil. Now, here's the thing. I know about this door. Jesus Christ. Just stay on the far side. He can stay in his stupid fucking room. Ooh. did she have to get stabbed, Daniel? Just when I thought I was making an oil surplus. What the fuck? Let's not touch the smoking burst pipe, shall we? Chains. Okay. Case of a missing rod. If a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there's 1 rod in the inner study rooms which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in storage before using a mended one. We got him. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Yep. Is that... Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Run, 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 run. Saw his ugly face. Okay, he's not smart enough to reach us in this room. Nice and slow. Don't hit the chains. He was right there when I came to the bottom of the stairs last time. Okay, Daniel, we can do this. Alright, Daniel, we're just gonna sneak forward. Music's changed. He finally left his flippin' room. We're fans of this. And for our troubles, we got a few tinder boxes. Which ain't much. If this were hardcore mode, that would have been worth a lot. Thank God for that light.
so the shadow's causing the whole castle to collapse. Whoa! Jesus Christ, he's right there. Run, 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 run. Head is pounding, hands are shaking, a few cuts and bruises. Well, the cuts and bruises are gone, at least. Can I make a break for it? I'm going. If there's anything still down here, we're leaving it down here with the rest of this godforsaken shadow. Whew, okay. Oh. My chest is somewhere up in the middle of my throat, despite the fact that I've played through this part enough times to know where all the scares are. I am Big Baby. Oh no. Okay, that's just spitting blood now. This place is no longer safe. Okay, but I've got all the rods. We can fix the machine now. Let's go do that. Now, we've read this part before, so I'm not going to do it again. Even with my beautiful, deep, scary voice. Okay, so it's 8 up and 8 down. I'm sorry, what? Okay, so 8 up, 8 down. Okay. This, not this. This. And this. Not this. Okay. The flow is even and stable. Good. Okay. Trinity steam rod into the triangle hole. 4-phase amplitude rod into the square hole. Flow cycle rod. The rods are in place. We already got the coal and all the gears from before. So now all I have to do is hit the switch. I am a genius! Ah, son of a bitch. Move it, Dan. Okay, Dan, I think we've outstayed our welcome. Ah, son of a bitch. It goes in the square hole. Yeah, the 4-phase amplitude rod, that is 4 in the name, goes into the same thing with 4 sides. Son of a bitch. How long was that flash out? How long was I out for with that flash? Okay. Time for an ascending room moment. So
So far, so good. We fixed the machine and we did a good job. Wallpaper could use some fixing, though. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, 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 no! Hold on to the corner! Dan!
The morning sun flickered between the pine trees. The carriage approached the castle. A faint memory of reflections in the window pane repeated itself over and over.
Dan, you're still alive. 2 more wins for Kevin Crawl. The stream has been good luck. I'm not sure if you noticed, but my fucking elevator broke. So, not sure if it's that good on the luck front. Oh.
Come this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Why do I not believe that for one freaking minute? Mother of pearl. Okay. Sorry, I thought you'd go the other way. It's worth remembering that all the mechanics in this game are what kind of set a bunch of survival horror, like, indie game mechanics for, like, forever. There are so many games that ape the whole, like, click, drag, throw shit. It's incredible. I do not like this. Ugh, cockroach. Stand in the light. Okay. 2 more wins left? God damn, Steve, that's crazier. Cell area 1. No torch there. Now this area I don't remember at all, so all the scares are going to be pretty genuine at this point. Tinderbox. You know, taking that torch with me would have been a pretty great idea. So this must have been where that dude busted out. The door was shoved out to the side and is like literally face planted into the wall. Looks like EG dropped their entire Dota team? Holy shit. Talk about a rough day at work.
Oh, Big Moose is here. Wow, that's bad. Hey, Dan? How's your hallowed eve? Well, I'm revisiting a classic. A dude fucking died here horribly. It's locked. Probably for good reason. I don't know what prompted me to want to open that. Tinderbox, hello. Oh, and oil. This is one of the scariest parts of this game. For sure. That's just cobblestones. Okay. Take a minute to sit in the night for a minute. The ground is still moving. But we're doing better. Suit jacket looked lit, by the way? Whoa, 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 hold on. What did I miss? Where is Dan's server? Where have I put it? But I might just anyway. Announcements? No, that's not the one. Oh hell, Bernie Pewter's in here. Neat. Lots of dinosaurs. Strange place. Bulletin board? Dude. Yeah, no, I'm all here for it too. Epic Jacket's epic. A couple days ago, I think I put in the bulletin board. You did. Oh, absolutely did. Yeah. I found it eventually. Alright, now back to it. So there's the entry. That's a dead end with a locked door. That's a dead end with a locked door. No, that's rubble. That's a locked door. You saw it too, right, guys? Hey there, friend. Okay. Let's just take a minute and appreciate the fact. Whew. I'm with Steve on this one. Okay, mental map is in the process of working. Yeah, it's you too.
Okay, a robust padlock that seems to be in good shape. That's obviously no bueno. No one expected to survive.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry. I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
Not everything was fine. Not everything was fine. Prison, northern block. The hole's too narrow to slip through. It's too small to fit a man, but a child. All you have to do is find a small child and make them do our bidding. Why do I get the feeling that I've done that before? Please, my brain can only handle so much right now. I'm about to fall over on the ground. Yeah. Yeah. Would you two shut up? Fucking rats. My head is swimming. Okay. Okay, we're gonna oil. Let's put a 2 in there. A little bit of light in a dark place. Let's just say movies, horror movies never bother me, but games is a difference. I prefer the games, actually. In movies, the dramatic irony is way too much for me to be able to actually, like, handle. I die of, Okay, that's the beginning down that way. Like, I die whilst I am trying to watch the thing. I like feel empathy for the characters, and in ways that really hurt.
Where is she? Where did she go?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Daniel, no.
I'll tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt, or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Chipper. We got a hammer, we got a chipper. Lock's very corroded and weak. Okay, there's nothing else in this room that I can see. Alright, DM, just don't roll an encounter right now. That's all I ask. Okay, was this the room? Just in case. Hmm? There's the hole. All right, progress. Are you saying Daniel? No, it's not you. It's not you. She doesn't know. Yeah, so the main character in this game is called Daniel.
The servants avoided him, yet he knew they were there. They all smelled of spiced wine, a mystic scent permeated by clove and sage.
Stuff underneath that. I'll take my chances going to the right. Quick question. What was to the left, then? A dead end. Okay. Good to know. So, no, I know literally nothing about this game. Yeah, I understand that. I'm playing it so that way you don't have to. Peekaboo. Okay. It won't budge. Padlock. That's the padlock from the other side. I understand. If it won't budge, I'm fully expecting something awful to happen. Cuisine. Broken plates, rotted apples. The last time these kitchens were used, maybe 3 weeks ago.
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am
The
now
donkey.
waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
So, to recap quickly. We woke up in a castle. We know that our name is Daniel, and that we live in London, Mayfair, and that we aren't supposed to forget about Alexander of Brennenburg. And then we wake up. The only thing we know is to follow a pink liquid that seems to have dropped all over the floor from our sloppy-ass lips. We follow it. And until we find a lantern and a letter signed by us to us, asking us to murder Alexander of Brennenburg and to avoid something called the Shadow.
Since then, we've been working our way towards the central inner sanctum of Castle Brennenburg, through the main entryways, including a wine cellar and a lab that were required in order to create an acidic compound that allowed us to bypass a barrier, to a water section, which, if you've not played the game, I'm not going to spoil for you, because you should play that part. It is fucking horrifying. At the end of which, we got to an area where we had to continue downwards. We finished fixing an elevator, which involved us running into a study, learning some more about what Alexander was doing. Apparently there's an energy that he needs from humans that he can only get if he tortures us, to the point where he kills us. He needs this energy for an unknown reason. We also found out that the storage area is infested with monsters. We eventually get the elevator working, but only to have I'm guessing, the steam flow, whatever the hell it is, break. And then we got stranded down here in the prison block. So, now, we're making our way through here. There's a bottle here of delirium tremendant. Okay, that's not good. It's some sort of acid. I probably should have guessed. Okay, we're gonna need something to carry it. We can use that acid to break the lock, but only if we find something to break the lock, to hold the acid in safely. Yep. Hiding. Hiding. He broke the fucking door. Just hide. They weren't this creepy to start off with. This is definitely the scariest part of the game. Bar none. Up to this point, anyway. There's one other part that I remember finding scarier than this, but, this is the part that I dread every time that I play through it. I don't like that either. Did you guys see him? Oh, look at his saggy ass. He's got back tits. I don't like him. We must venture forward now. Beware. This is where he turned left. I think I will not. Storage. If we're gonna find what we need, it'll be here. What do you mean, help me? There's no one there. There's no one there. Cell area 3. Just need to wait for my night vision to turn on. Go, 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 Dan, 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 what the fuck?
Well, it's for his own good.
That was not cool. Looks like a Zamboni.
Oh no, that creature was human. Alexander created them. We are now positive that he created them because he was able to force feed humans a wine mixture that he'd made. That wine mixture would cause their bones to rebel against their body.
Be ready. Let there be enough time.
And as their bones and skeletal structure changed, their minds were warped from the agony of the monstrous transformation.
Help her! Find a way! 3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Daniel?
He escaped? Where is he now?
Daniel. Oh, fuck me! Not cool, game. I don't know where I am anymore. I'm lost. Shit. There's the padlock.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Oof. God, I remember this. I've got trauma from this last moment, from this part here. Was it behind you in that room? Yup, I saw it and immediately turned around and ran. Oh, there's a saggy ass now. The jail is the absolute worst part of the game. It's so easy to get lost. I was doing such a good job of keeping a head on my shoulders. It's in very poor condition. Padlock won't break. It needs to be weakened further. Okay, we need acid for that then. Kitchen. We've been to the kitchen. We've avoided who was in here. Now, was he guarding anything? He was guarding oil. And a tinderbox. Okay, well, for the small price of cutting, like, I don't know, a year off my life, we got some oil and a tinderbox. Yay! Tinderbox. Wahoo! Hello? Immediately shut that motherfucking door behind me. Okay. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Oh, my neck. I'm so tense. Like, this is the part that I have never speedrun before. Like, I always... Like, I have not played this part enough to know it well. A glass jar! We can put the acid in that. Okay, good. Hey, Giggins! A year off all of our lives? Hey, Giggins, how's it going, man? Yep, that's a big old nope out of me, dog. This place is fucking crawling with these bastards. Hide in the corner, hide in the corner. Hope it's good enough. Hope it's good enough. Been going pretty well. The life got really busy for me. Yeah, I mean, life got kind of not busy for me, so... What can I say? Hello? I have to make forward progress at some point. I'm going to assume it's this way for the kitchen. Cell area 4. Okay, we went the right way. I remember this. Kitchen's right up here. Okay, we got our acid. I haven't seen this gameplay though. sorry, what? From where? Jesus Christ. He's right there.
I've heard many things about it. I mean, it's a thing.
Look at his saggy butt cheeks. Not for too long, though, otherwise our sanity fucking dips. Okay, let's not panic. Alright, he's left for now. What? And because it's kind of a sport. Oh. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Where's the bread? Wait, first off, can I pick this up? Yes. Can I drop this in the acid? Yup. Okay. Cool. At least I got to do that. Second. Yeah. Hold on. Alley-oop. Ah. Yeah. That doesn't count either, huh? Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Moment of respite. Shoots. Ah, off the rim. Come on, that was so close. I made that. I made that. I made that. Okay, one more time, one more time, one more time, one more time. Bread maker, more like bread dunker. Huh. Son of a bitch, I give up. Okay. Don't peek, no, bad idea. Dissolved meat. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Okay, now these motherfuckers keep going left, but I remember that this is the area of the padlock.
Maybe she knows.
Gate is locked. Excellent condition. It would do no good. We have to find the other, more broken lock, then. Which is this way. Okie dokie. I think it's this way. Fucking assholes. Go. Fucking Christ. Nope. Nope.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious.
Goddamn.
It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
If only we had fucking bothered with it. I get the distinct feeling that I'm going to need to worry about the fungi.
Okay, that's flooded, so that's no use to us. It won't budge. Lever's stuck. Its gears need to be greased. Oh, we're not going back the way we came. Okay. I'm sorry, what did that do? Oh. Is someone damaged by the impact? Shall we try that again then? Ready? 3, 2, 1. Good shit. I like this space far better. No more monster and less creepy. I am sure I won't ever have to go back. There is a story reason for it too. The shadow consumes. Although we didn't have to deal with the shadow very much in the prison, it was already scary enough as it is. To the control room. What is this thing? What did I just write down? Repair the machine powering the eastern bridge. What's in the control room?
The red taint burst from the walls as if they had begun to bleed. He cried out in fear as the spectacle began to consume the blue shimmer.
Herbert, how did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
I heard Moose Man. Moose Man, by the way, is the other monster. There's 3 monsters in the game. There's Saggy Butt Man. There's Moose Man. And then there's the invisible water monsters, which are a fucking pleasure to work with. Might as well. I think we got light in here, though. Okay, we have 3 weights, 3 valves. That's not it. We have a pipe. Let's leave the pipe here until we figure out what to do with it. Another pipe. It's stuck in its position. Okay, let's bring the pipe more centrally then. You can stay here. Alright. From left to right, or from console to right, from console onwards, low, high, middle. From console onwards, low, high, middle. Okay, let's bring this pipe with us. What's in here? Heavy gate. Son of a bitch. Whoa, no. There we go. That should allow us to pull these through without having to rush. Okay. Now what? Hello. Now isn't this interesting? A wooden crank. I wonder why I'll need that. For right now, the answer is a mystery. Let's move along. 3 out of 5 party members? Do I not count? Is it not 4 out of 5? Or am I not cool enough? Down, up, up, down. From left to right. There's a note over here and another pipe. And a tinderbox. Machine. 13th of January, 1799. The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning, crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope that it will even have the tiniest hint of the power found in a traveler's locket. That made sense. So down, up, up, down. And is there anything else worth checking out around? Ah ha ha ha! Every once in a while, the stairs do have the secrets. So we have 3 pipes now. Down. Down. Up. Up. That sounded good.
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
Whatever, Alex. You're not my real dad. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's bring these over. Mini putt style. Okay, that should do. Yeah, how else would that go on? Is that the appropriate down, up, up, down? Seems like it. This one's all pushed down. These are stuck. I think I fixed the machine. But I can't be sure. Let's observe this for a second.
Ah. You're on the wrong spot. No, 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 no. I need you to go over here. Gotcha.
No, you don't count, unfortunately. I was
Referring to our D&D game. Ah. How nice. I did D&D with the trick-or-treaters. I had a little game out in front of them and told them to come and loot the treasure, which was candy, you see. I have pictures.
Is this a machine for pigs?
No. No, it's the Dark Descent one. Machine for Pigs is legitimately worse. It's scary, but it's a walking simulator. This is a game. What the fuck? It'll stuck and it'll need a push to dislodge. Hold on to your horses. A couple of them understood. A couple of really little kids were scared. Okay. Hold on. Okay, brick goes up. Brick comes down. It's not enough. Okay. To the cistern, then. Alexander knew there must be a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. He had to teach his friend to harvest the vitae. That much was certain.
Okay. This part sucks. Apparently no one said trick or treat to my brother when they came knocking. All they did was ask how many they could take from the basket.
I had a good number of people say trick or treat, but then again, I don't know. Canadians are more polite.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking?
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
For those of you who are wondering, if you've played Dota 2, Alexander's voice actor is the same voice actor that did Anti-Mage. Oh, pleasant. Nothing immediately wanted to kill me. That's a nice touch. Tinderbox. Nice. What the fuck? Everybody else heard that too, right? What the fuck was that? Yeah, this place is about to suck.
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I
That is
can
a fun fact. I'm
describe
glad.
as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Okay, just don't miss these jumps. Because who knows what's in the fucking water? Water's begun to slowly fill the chamber. Okay. That's where I came from. That's where I need to go. That was fall damage. That was fall damage. Rocks. It's attached to a rusty chain in the ceiling, huh? Hey, when you've got a problem, remember that if you've got a strong arm, you can solve it with rock. Okay. Good news.
8th of August, 1839.
Second note. That's good.
I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb,
It sounds like someone is drowning? Yeah, it sure does.
Unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
As you should. Alright, there should be another one of these. Now, I don't know if there are monsters in the water. But, like, I'm not willing to chance it. Run. Nothing should make that kind of sound. That... Go. Stay. Go. Good, that shut off the steam at least.
August 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
There is one other actual person in this area. I'm curious. The voice went silent. Yeah, there was something in there. But I think it was killed not because of the water necessarily, but because of, there is also something else in there. Either way, that's our fault. That's on us. See you later, bye. I'm not the good hiding sleep. Good luck not dying, right? I'm gonna try to, Steve. Freaking try. But to answer your question, push to dislodge. Still? If you've got an arm and it can throw a rock, remember that the solution is to always throw a rock. There is at least Alexander that's still in here somewhere, and our job is to murder him. That is the point of our existence right now. Okay, maybe it needs a shove to dislodge over here. Okay. Okay. I mean, a shove to dislodge. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time, and then I'm gonna try exploring the one other place that we might have just opened up. Hey! It worked this time! If at first you don't succeed, try rock. Oh, good. Yeah, there's an actual other person.
The beautiful wild orchid seemed a testament to nature's strength being able to grow inside Brennenburg. Alas, it was Alexander's studies and care which enabled the flower to blossom.
Welcome to the morgue.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded. What? The shadow. It has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor, to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Woof. least it's well lit. The body is still stiff from rigor mortis.
Breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
It can't be older than a day. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport.
Okay, so our job is to... Oh! Alien device!
I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me.
Yeah, there's some irony in that, isn't there, Alexander? Laudanum! Tinderbox. And nothing else, okay. Oh, another note. Another tinderbox.
Plague outbreak. The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting, spelling mistake there, the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine.
Alright, so we just need vaccinated blood. That can't have been older than a day. Oh, god damn it. Just in case. I have a vague memory of that being a bad door. We need his blood. Oh, my wooden handle broke. Huh. It seems I am missing something. Yep. This room is particularly horrible, I get it. To explore elsewhere in the morgue first, then. Christ.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
Ugh.
2, 3 days. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone get to this room? Hey! Anybody? Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Alrighty, well. Just stab yourself, Dan. I was gonna try to take everything back, but I suppose there's no extra use for it now. Jesus Christ! Moose man! Moose man, moose man, moose man, moose man. Nope! Nope, 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 nope! Because he goes and it just, I don't know, Moose Man. Blame Markiplier.
The shadow. It's close now.
And now I'm out of oil. This guy is still fucking here. Leave! I didn't see him. Don't worry. You'll get your chance. Broke that door down. I like Markiplier. Same here.
The purpose of the inner sanctum had always been to study the orbs and find a way to force them to yield their power. However, he was still unaware of this.
Alright, Daniel. Fucking losing your goddamn mind, but...
She deserved it, that little bitch.
Whoa, Dan. What the fuck? Alright, so we managed to get the cistern to pump the water away. And we've injected ourselves with the vaccine. So we should be able to walk through here without dying. To the sewers!
Henry Bedloe went to class carrying the anger of his bitter mother. He never cried, he made others cry instead. Pain is like that. You either become sad or you become angry. Henry always chose the latter.
Okay, my controls are back to normal. We're not quite so foggy anymore. Alright. Time for more moose. I remember this part having a bit of a puzzle involving... That's him. Okay. Nothing else here. Nice. Cool. Tinderbox. I love it. Shadow's still coming closer. What the fuck was that? Steady your mind, Daniel. Holy shit, we're already back on the brink of the edge of sanity right now. Daniel, I can't work under these conditions, man. Yes. Okay.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returns!
So the shadow is chasing Daniel, and it's the red splotchy shit that causes spinning way too fast to be jammed. The first must be slowed down. So the shadow is chasing Daniel from before the events of the game really started. The monsters running around the castle are Alexander's servants, his creations. One of whom broke this hole wide open. Thank you very much. Sorry, the pit of my stomach right now is filled with lead. God damn it, Daniel. Shut the fuck up. Play alone. gears. Oh, and some oil. That's gonna speed it up. I'm gonna slow it right down. There we go. That was the only gear-like thing I found here. It's too fast. Okay. Let's head back the way we came then. Be brave. Just give it a little run. Give it a little sprint. Give it a little juice. I don't suppose there's a memo around here. We just have to do it by ear, huh? Hold on, I just want to check. Just to be sure, this is much faster. Yeah. Okay, this is the slowest sound I've heard. Hello? Fun fact, many people I know in real life who I know stream and actively participate call me Dan and Daniel in the real world. It confuses the hell out of people. I mean, like, if it works, it works. People that I've met online call me Wolf in real life, if they've only met me online. Still too fast, huh? Alright. I thought that we'd found it. My bad. This guy runs pretty quietly in water, to be perfectly honest. Just in case. Okay. So that's a no. It's still really fast. Slower. Very slow. Extremely fast. About the same. And now I don't even hear it. Okay, so that has to be it. That... What do you mean, ooh? Yep, he's right there. I saw his shadow. I saw his shadow. I saw his shadow. Hold on to life for as long as you can. So there's invisible boys that exist in the water. Moose Man is a bigger version of Floppy Butt Man. And all of them are awful. The invisible water monster is the worst one out of the bunch, but... Okay. I think we got it, gents. And lady. Ah, a door. Fucking Christ. So this here
Daniel, turn around.
is Ugly Butt Man.
You are carrying the shadow with you.
This here is Ugly Butt Man. He also has a really gross face. This red pulsating shit is the shadow. It hates everything. You, especially, because it follows you. But, it's more of a thematic story thing. You know what? Okay, so dead end. You gotta keep looking. This ain't it, Chief. There he is. It's the only safe corner-ish to sort of hide in. I'll stand and wait. If he doesn't slam in that door in a couple seconds. Oh, fucking hell. Hey, you become that Lord or Lady of Scotland. You do that thing. You go, Dan. Whilst I am here just fucking dying, you can go ahead and become a lady. Okay. Okay. Where? From the left, ostensibly. Certainly not from behind. Kind of dumb. I mean, it's forced conservation, and it comes with a funny title thing attached to it. Why not? Moosey? Go this way then. Where the fuck is this guy? Okay, hold on, hold on. It's right the fuck there. He's still there. Okay. Okay. Got an idea. It's dumb, though. It's real dumb. Can I interest you in moving away from the door? Is there a rock? Run! 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 Moosey's following! Moosey's following! Moosey's following! What a beautiful game of tag we are playing today. Yep, he's right the fuck behind. Run, 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 run. Climb, 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 climb. Climb, you bitch! Eat shit, you piece of garbage. Oh, suck my shit. Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you.
There's never any escape. Things like this live with you always. How could he know if Henry would show up down the road or even at his house? Is he that mad? Would he do that?
Alright, welcome to the scariest and weirdest part of the game. That's the next whole section. The cistern, not so bad. This part, the fucking worst. It is back to being unnaturally dark. And we have to deal with some weird shit. The supernatural shit's gonna start taking a fucking front and center application here, ladies and gentlemen. If I remember things correctly. Which, I might. Here, before we go down the creepy-ass stairs... Hello? Oil. Nice.
9th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind.
Wolf, the king of fast escapes.
I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time.
All right.
What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
So I think we can understand where this horror thing is going on. Something is wrong with the machinery. Okay. Well, there's only one way to go. Down the dark, spinny staircase of doom. And I refuse to climb back down that way. Moose Man was down there, and he can't climb up ladders. I'd like to keep as much space as I can between me and him. Anything underneath these stairs? Tinder boxes. Okay. Ah.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
Laboratorium. It won't budge. Little wonder. Oh, here's the freaky shit. Hey, buddy.
Help me. Who's the switch? Next to me. Thank you. You have my gratitude.
Oh my god.
My name is Agrippa. Who might you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm.
Small development.
That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but guess why not? It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my arm, a long time ago.
He kind of got mine there, Agrippa.
Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken arm and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak madness, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
An orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum. Its shattered pieces lie scattered in torture rooms.
Dad, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Rein, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help him. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic, to free me from this husk of mine.
Okay, so long story short, that's Agrippa. Agrippa was teaching and helping Alexander to learn how to do what Alexander wants to do.
What lever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
He is the friendliest face in the entire dungeon, and that is sad, but the fact. Cannot be opened from here. That one also cannot be opened from here, I assume. How many tinderboxes have I got? 27? 27's lots. Agrippa looks like he really doesn't have a solid grip on the situation. Wow! Tinderbox. Still hear the wailing of the people that used to inhabit these cells. Their damned cries echoing for eternity within empty cells. A prison block. Chock full. Of the wished to be dead. Dum dum dum. If anybody wants to D&D at some point, let me know. So these are all relatively empty. This was the prison block. At least one of their spirits is now out.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
So I already know what that's talking about. Oh, I got a meat. A slab of fresh. Our boy just failed his wisdom saving throw big time. So we have to go to the transil. I don't think it's for me. The thick liquid spread across his tongue. He swallowed excessively to consume every drop. He looked through the window at the widespread forest and the morning sun. Will this ever end? He thought.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus.
It's right there.
To the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Alright, well, let's figure out why we can't go there this time. Because there's a man right there, that's why. Fucking move, fucking move, fucking move, 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 fucking move, fucking move, fucking move, move, move. Ah. That's why we need the orb. Because that's the sanctum. And it's purple, yeah. They must be burning copper for some of those sweet green flames. Or they're just being real scary. Alright, well, let's go left. Let's see what we can find here. Nothing behind the bookcases. And I don't trust this door. All is lost.
I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I have tried everything, but have of yet to mend the thing. Unless if I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There's still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life?
Fuck you. Don't you just love a room full of orbs and runes? I got a bad feeling about this. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Triangle C dot, snaky thing, and an asterisk. Okay, never mind then. I don't think that this site has much for me right now. Snaky thing and an asterisk. Okay, let's try the other side quickly. He's doing all this for a woman? Yes, that sounds about right. For reference, all the bones in this place had to come from somewhere.
12th of August, 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected.
Of course it is.
To do what is
of course
needed.
the fuck is.
I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill.
Wow, what an angry man.
None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly.
Except for that one woman.
Still,
and her
I am
child.
thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools
The best of these ideas. Perish. 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 Perish.
Last time was
perish.
messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Bucket of tar. We need that to mend it. Good shit. Oh, budge. Bullshit.
What happened to her?
Alright, well, I think that's it for us. Let's get the hell out of here.
Is this guilt I'm witnessing, Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
What do you mean, how dare I? Fuck you. Back to the nave. I'm worth fuck all. Are you kidding me? Yikes. Something died inside of him that day. Watching that man slip away was somehow more than his mind could handle.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Yeah. Yeah. Got anything else from your group?
I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important to you.
Oh, yeah?
Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead hut for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
Maybe. Sounds about right. A bucket of tar, a slab of fresh meat, a crank for a machine, a hammer, a glass. Okay, I'm missing something here. I have not done anything to fix these two levers up here. But I'm going to go quickly check it out anyway, because I don't know what else to do. I just want to make sure that I'm wrong. Yeah. Thought so. Oh, I didn't find one of the diary entries. Well, that's probably fine. Heavy doors block the path. Agrippa the Diamond seeks a note written by a man named Johann Weyer. An orb is needed to enter the sanctum. The top two floor levers are not working. Okay, back down we go. There's something we're missing in that area there. You're worth at least $9.99. Everyone in this chat is priceless. Okay? You're all priceless, beautiful, wonderful people. Can I use this to hammer off the things? No, cannot use the item in this way. Alright, so everything I need to do is down in these depths here with Agrippa.
Ah, you get it.
Hey, Agrippa.
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
Yep. Yeah, he sure has.
By me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really Weyer, none other than Johann Weyer.
What happened to him?
You never heard of Johann Weyer? My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history. And you don't know him? Or is it the world who has forgotten him?
Largely the world. Why? What's up, Agrippa?
Weyer was my pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that. Is it so wrong?
I mean, depends on what your pupil was learning? I love the voice for Agrippa. Yeah, it's kind of low-key hilarious. So all these pipes shuttled in all the screams from the prisoners. Ooh. Yeah, I'll pop a tinderbox for that. That makes sense. Is there really no other place to go? Like, there's prison cells all around here. That's a cell, that's a cell, that's a cell, every cell's a cell. Every cell's a cell in their own cell. Unless you stay a cell in your cell, then you're a cellular cell. And not just a cell, you're a cell inside a cell. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, we have to go to the chancel. Still. Okay, chat. You're being strange. All Yomo was trying to say was what I said, which was that all of y'all are wonderful people and y'all need to be chill about yourselves. Okay, there's something I'm missing here. Yes, foo, sha, ooh, ee. So touching that is lethal. That was a smooth, hemispherical depression at the top. I wonder what for. Okay. Let's go back to the sacrifice room and see if there's anything interesting in there. There's a million different statues. Pedestals, other things, a little candle thing. I might be an idiot. Hold on. Okay, I really thought that putting the slab of meat on the altar would do the trick. Yeah, it'd be glowing if it was usable. It's not usable. Well, let's just walk around and see if the slab of meat becomes useful somewhere else. You want one? You want a bite? Nay? Shame. Okay, what about the other side then? I don't remember this part being this strange. At least I don't remember it being strange this way, you know? I remember sitting here and crying in a corner while I died, but... You never know when you can use a hammer. Random bottle. Pretty sturdy bottle, too. Usually they break whenever you do that. Okay. Why do I feel like I've done a sequence break or something? Hello! That's not the way to go. Hello? I crave the sweet release of death. Anyone? My face when Dan calls me an incel. This is a very strange discussion. Most discussions are a little strange, but yeah, this one takes the cake, I think. I assume that touching this is bad. Yep, touching that's bad. Mystic barrier blocks passage to the Citadel. cool. I found everything that needs finding in here. Like, there is nothing left. So it's not the chancel. Okay, there's nothing else here. What the balls? Don't die, Wolfo? I mean, I'm trying not to. But I'm starting to get to a point I'm like, okay, so what's up? To be clear, these are all cells. The poor sons of bitches ended up having to wait to die.
Dad, good to see you. I found a Mithra impulse. One which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithra's?
No?
I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old faith, building temples out of caverns. The Dark Walls being the universe, and inside are its followers. Humans watching the sky slowly turn. But the followers do have one thing to allow them a real sense of connection, creation. The orbs.
That's interesting, Agrippa. Thank you. Here, you know what? I'm going to see if there is a sequence break. If there is, I'm going to save and exit and then pop back in. I'm still nervous and stressed for this week? Oh no! That's bad. You should stop doing that. So.
Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves, or break, then used by an uninitiated. I was lucky. The orb I found spared my life and returned to where I found it. I know because Alexander took it and brought it to Brandenburg.
Oh. Oh, okay. That's a lot of extra background. This guy is just a lore dump. Okay, well, this is nice. I got nothing. End of the quarter, 2 tests in your hardest tests? Yeah, fair enough. I'm missing something. What do I not remember? I feel like it has to do something with this room. Okay, it's death to go anywhere down there. Man, I got nothing. Okay, you know what? That's just wind. More wind. Alright, Alexander. While you're just sitting there... Oh, hey there, Julian. How's it going? I'm going to go ahead, quickly pause the game. I'm going to go ahead and do some research. Because this is dumb. Hopefully it doesn't look black when I do this. Okay. Amnesia, Dark Descent, Chancel.
Bruh.
Yeah, bruh is about right. Okay, I'm missing something. Wolf cheating. Wolf does not like being stuck. So this is this is not the area. There is something I am not looking at, and I'm going to quickly look at all the different walls I could possibly go through to find my place to the other two places I need to go to. There's a place called the Transept, there's a place called the Choir, and there's this place, the Chancel. I need to go all three. Of course. I just need to find out where the fuck the other ones are. Okay, so we know that those are all cells, and up here, these are all cells also, right? Like, as far as a dungeon goes, this is pretty basic design. There's not gonna be a whole lot here. There might be a little bit of loot if everyone looks for every part of the room, but that's about it. There's no lefts or rights here. These two are dead ends.
And dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples and gathered a whole collection of orbs.
Wow, that's impressive.
Unlike every other finder since the fall of the Israel faith, he was able to unshackle the horror you and I connected with the orbs. He used them and was able to travel far and wide, beyond the world itself.
That was good for him. Nice. Glad to hear it.
Me, powerful. Not so very. I've done all that I can to escape this prison. But now, I use all my strength merely to stay alive.
Huh.
My pupil, Johann Weyer, said he found a way to take me with him beyond the stars. But I was too afraid to come along. Silly. And now, all I can do is regret it.
Oh, Agrippa, hold on. Get a grip on yourself? Ha ha ha. I'm busy building myself a way up the stairs. You see, I found a trapdoor, which I should have guessed was there beforehand.
I've always hoped Fire would return and give me a second chance. But so does Alexander. That's why he keeps me here, as a hostage, hoping Fire will reveal himself. You're a good boy, Dad, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Sort of.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
I'm not sitting around, Agrippa. You peace?
You're a good boy, Dad, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Fine, I'll look elsewhere.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Yeah, I haven't found anything else here. So let's keep looking elsewhere then. There's this boarded up area here that leads to a lab that we can't get to. Fine, fair, balanced, whatever. There's this under the stairs area here, which is useless. Fine. And then there's these stairs, which we can go up. What a time to be alive. How to do homework and pass classes. Gradually, over time, not doing it all at once. If you're doing it all at once, you're going to make yourself sad. If you want something done well and without stress, you need time. If you want to do something that without stress... and without needing to be done well, it won't budge. Then, at that point, you can sacrifice time. Sorry. If you're going to be not stressed about something and it's not going to take a whole lot of time, then it's not going to be good. Like, it's a triangle. Pick two. Nothing interactable about this. I get the feeling that this is something that I should just get. And I'm just missing it. Nothing in here. Okay. Look, I've checked, man. I mean... it's not possible to climb back down. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. This won't budge. I can't use hammer and chisel to budge it. So... I'm a bit stuck, game. Oh, this is what I get for not speedrunning this on a regular basis. I'm gonna go sleep now? Well, then go get some sleep. It is 1 o'clock in the morning. There's probably a good chance that I should probably, you know, stop this. But I'm so close to finishing, man. Like, the ending here is rapid fire. I'm just not getting it. There's nothing hidden here in the walls. There's a shovel, which is kind of adorable, but I'm not sure what it's supposed to do.
Was there something else? You're a good boy, and I appreciate your compliment. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Damn right I do. But right now,
You should
Agrippa?
hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
No.
You're a good boy.
There we go.
But I believe you have
Now let's
more
try.
important things to take care
Shut up, Agrippa, I know! I was just fixing the machinery. I just had to get up there so that way I can move the cog into place. Jump down the well? I refuse. I thought that I was trying to grab the trap door, but it turns out that the gear was what we were looking for there. So now that the machinery is working, I expect the levers to work. If the levers are working, we can go to the other two places we need to go to. If we can go to the other two places, we can get that potion that we need for Agrippa, so we can go ahead and deal with him. You'll see what that means later if you decide to stick around long enough. There we go. We never have to go back up those stairs again. Holy shit. Stuff is happening again, right?
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Well, Alexander, you're being a baby about all this. Have you considered that maybe you've done a whole lot of murders and you need to be stopped?
Dad, good to see you. You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
What a helpful dead man. Let's go this way first. transept. We do have to go that way. Hold on. Hey, fish buddy, you down there still? You hungry? Sweet, I now have bone. I picked up remains. This bone is covered in mucus. We need that mucus. We don't know why yet, but we need that mucus. Carefully cutting the man open made him think. This is how Father must feel about his craft. Being an artisan, relying on one's skill to perform something so delicate, grants a certain form of pride. Welcome to the transept, everyone.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
String, oil, several books, another one of these things. Is it you, my love, I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountain top. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. A note. Notes on torture. There are quite a few things that are to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it would also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed, proceed by presenting the form of the torture you are about to apply, and then continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will also prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses, if possible, with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. So, torture them, make them forget about the torture. Then torture them again and again And again. Terrifying. Legitimately terrifying. Guess what kind of torture this is. I dare you. Warning. Body horror. Serious gore and implicated awfulness. The rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. I forget. I forget if there's anything else we have to do in those rooms. Let's go to the other room. That's one orb. Blair is right. The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cries hysterically as the men contemplated their next step.
Don't kill her.
Since I got a piece of ore from the other side, I'm gonna have to assume I did the same. I managed to successfully do that side just fine.
Let me go, you brute! The cradle is ready. Good.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man.
Hey, Zala. Boo!
It's an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
The irony! Oh, and if you thought the last one was bad, this one's pretty rough too.
No, please. Do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. I'll do anything. I'm innocent.
The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations.
It wasn't the method. It was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again.
Okay. That's 3 for 3 here. Now to the other side. The Impaler. Yeah, no joke, eh? The saw is particularly rough to me. But I think there's some worse stuff down the line. Like, they're all bad.
Ah, you get it. You seem to have found all the ore pieces used in the transit. Go to the choir and find the rest.
You got it. Agrippa channels Vire. Vire taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and he still insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such a lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. Vire claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first so that way he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Vire told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and tempter. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be fertile grounds for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human's victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tempter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling Carrick. I will have to address Vire with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. So Alexander's been stuck in this world for way longer than he has any right to be. He's figured out a way to be able to keep himself alive. He is trying to find a way home. He has found that the only way to get home is to use human pain and suffering to create the energy he requires, which is bad. The saw is nasty because of the incredibly active hands-on role the torturers have in play while doing it. Yeah, man. They make people sing? Oh, damn, that's dark. That might be right. That's probably right. At least it's well lit.
The 15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh.
Zala, if you're still watching, get out of here.
Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Hate the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Hate the man, cut the lines. Hate the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
Okay, I guess I'll leave.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
I hated that. Rose petals. That's the taste of the forgetting potion, the amnesia potion. Well, we now know that Daniel's definitely also the bad guy. Size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue. After the men had secured the prisoner, the ritual began. Dan, you did bring it up. Something died inside him that day. Watching that man slip away was more than his mind was willing to handle. Understandable now. Oh fuck, I forgot about this part.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
The choir. Right. Ugh. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip for just a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and begun to leak. I somehow remember this being worse, though. If I remember correctly, there is a moose man in here somewhere, so, that is death. Yep, Moose Man. Okay, I ran very far away, and then he stopped bothering me. What a time. What a time. Hello. Now I just need a lot of blood. Oh no, is this the really bad one? I'm pretty sure this is the really bad one. The traitor did not know what to think of the brass bowl as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of the fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. The pipes. Right out. I think you have to, like, really fucking go at this one, which sucks. Okay, now somewhere in this room, the orb should spawn after that. There it is. Okay, off to the left. Oh, it's another big chasm. Just keep running, keep running, keep running. Moose Man can fuck it off. Bye, Moose Guy.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
Yeah.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No,
there's the hammer.
The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Ugh.
The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with intent, so the rope secured around his legs stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Nope, that's not working. Run! Fuck off! Oh. Okay, well, I don't know where I could have hid there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still got him. Now you see what happens when you die? Okay, sorry, still haven't found the blood yet. He reached once more for the empty bottle of laudanum. In frustration, he smashed it against the bedpost.
Good to see you. Incredible. You found Vile's recipe. There might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredient.
Prepare the tonic by it requires.
The tonic via describes. And do so before you assemble the ore. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the ore, you won't be able to save me.
Three ingredients. I need the blood. I've got the mucus. I've got the fungus. I need the blood. The only place I hadn't checked thoroughly for blood was this way. There's Mucus Man. To the transept! Okay, it's gotta be in one of these 3 rooms. If it's not, then we're just gonna have to continue on without it. You'd think that in one of these crazy rooms, particularly the one with, you know, the saw, there'd be some blood, right? Jar of blood. Substance needs to be purified first. How do you purify blood? Maybe it's in the choir? Because I can't think of anything in here. Yeah, purified. Exactly. It's a good thing I picked up that string when I did. There's a grate there. Yeah. Okay, cool. Fire? Maybe. Centrifuge? Also possibly. Maybe can I
I
ask
see you
Agrippa?
have all the art pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic
I did it.
before attempting to mend
But I
the
need
wall,
to know how to purify blood.
still be a chance for you to save it. Please, my faith is in your hands.
Buyer's blood. How do I, oh, balls. Diamond, notes. No journal? Ceremony, no. No. Back, notes. To distill it properly. How do you distill it? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Nope. Maybe he has to go through a ritual? Nothing here. This is how you get the good ending. Usually with like some chemistry stuff, right? If this doesn't work, then maybe what's his name's office? Alexander's office might have something going on. Darn. Okay. I don't remember there being any alchemical things in his office, though. I'm trying to think. Maybe there's something in the chancel?
You have all the art pieces you need. I know
Yeah,
you have
I do,
no
but,
right
like-
to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart,
Agrippa, look, my dude, my friend, I want to help you out. I want to bring you along like, you know, a friendly old man head. But, I want to free you. I want to get your soul in a jar. I don't know what the hell it's going to be. I think I remember what it is, but I don't want to spoil it. Alright, let's go up the incredibly clunky stairs. No. Okay, nothing up here. There was a door labeled laboratory. It was blocked up though. Okay, so maybe we just can't do it right now. Let's go ahead and check in the with the chancel then. I mean, unless if maybe time has caused it to fall apart. That has to open at some point. Yeah, let's go ahead and check it out. Yeah, good thinking, guys. Good thinking. Good thinking. Would you believe me if I told you that I'm still going through this game faster than the first time I went through it?
I see you have all the art pieces you need.
Agrippa, for the love of Christ.
No right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the...
Alrighty. Alright, we gotta go to the chancel. I remember there being something important there. We won't make the orb yet, because I know that I can't make the orb first. But I'm gonna go to the chancel anyway.
All the art pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you.
But there's gotta be an event that we still haven't come across yet. And there's 2 rooms we haven't gone into yet. Can't believe there's still 7 of you guys watching. This is more than I expected. I have to say, I'm really happy. Like, to be playing this with people. Okay, that's bad news. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, fuck me! Ah, Jesus shitting Christ. I feel like we could turn that into a copy pasta. Yeah, maybe. He used to read to her after helping father with his work. In his mind, he was like Scheherazade. And as long as he kept telling the story, she would not die. Lumpy butt. The worst kind of death? Yeah, right?
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, friend.
Hold on, can I, is there a thing I can pick up here? Wait, hold on. The bar is useful. Can't quite fit through that gap, eh, bud? Gotta be another. It's not loose enough. No need to waste time on it. God damn it. That's a very upsetting sound. God damn it. Solid metal and good shape is of no use. Well, shit, we die a slow, painful death. I don't remember how to get out of this. There's nothing up on the ceiling, there's nothing around. Can't jump through there, the door is completely locked and blocked. I'm at a loss. I know the iron bar has to be useful somewhere. Is there seriously nothing else to interact with in this whole fucking room? I am trying to react in the way I should be right now, game, but this is a bit much. Okay. Anything except for the door. No, okay. Can't use it on the shadow either, okay. There's nothing to pry at this part of the wall. Okay, hold on, hold on. Implies that there is something to pry at. Got it. Okay, there's only one way out of here. Let's go. Son of a bitch! Find a key to open a door leading out of the area. I think I died. Nope, there's a dude with a dick here. Horrifying. But not in and of itself all that important, it seems. Just jump scare. Okay. A note.
There is little left to say. I will write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb, but now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape, if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. Pipes. And the pipes. Laudanum. Cute. Okay, and that was my cell. The pipe here is broken. It can't be reached. It would only ruin it. I need to flush it out somehow.
The well. I need a bucket. There's a specific bucket. In that guy's cell. Maybe. Like a special looking bucket. On that cell. On that cell. In this cell? Here. Go on, go down. Okay, now what we get? Bucket of water. Apply to top. Flush out the fucking key. Hell yes. Oh, motherfucking son of a bitch. That's a push door? Since when? Shit. Go, 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 motherfucking son of a bitch. Go, 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 go. I forgot about this part until I didn't. Go left. Go right. Son of a bitch. Oh, just go through the water, why don't we? You haven't already traumatized me with water already, huh? Oh god, that is so much worse. Keep going. This is fine, it's just a quick sprint through the fucking forest. No big loss. Run, Daniel! Hazel turned 15, she had lived 3 years longer than Dr. Tate had foreseen. Her parents had given up from exhaustion and decided to have her committed for permanent treatment at Canterbury Hospice, but she was still alive. She had embraced him and wished him a grand adventure in Algeria. Aw, Hazel was kind of like my sort of sister, I guess. Alexander became silent. He didn't know what to say. He could no longer recognize his friend sitting across the carriage.
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside WOLFDAD lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children. We took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children.
Content warning, there's lots of murder. It's all horrible.
We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Crying had stopped and he could hear a whisper coming from the cell. They were up to something, and he would have to punish them. How long have I been out? Yeah. How's my HP? A few cuts and bruises. I got the laudanum to spare. Yeah, no, this guy, like Daniel, pre-amnesia potion, absolute monster. Practically irredeemable. Well, I mean, here we go. Heating the gland will not extract the poison. Okay, how about we use this to press? Until the container spray is properly below. I thought I had. My bad. Fire's tonic. All right, Agrippa.
I thought I lost you. The castle trembled, and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
It is. You need to take a drink of this. With your...
Off with the head. And then, whatever happens, get me through that gate.
What do you mean off with the head? With what saw? Oh, that saw.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Tell me about it. Okay, toss in some oil. It's real dark in here. Okay, we're so close. Yes, big loud yells, big loud yells. Sorry, what? Who? Where? Why? HP, cuts and bruises. Oh, the fucking shadows are a pain in the ass. Bleeding quite badly, huh? Solve that problem before it becomes one. grab the orb or something? Oh, it needs to actually turn on, that's the problem. Still zappy. Come on! Speed up your shit, dude. Yeah, what? Something must be done with the machinery. Motherfucker! Okay, well, there's only one way to go now. It's the only other place Moose Man could be, so I'm a little upset. Large enough to jam the cogwheels? What the balls? How about a rock? When in doubt, try rock. I heard. Mooseman? Mooseman? Moosey? Moosey boy? Okay, is that Mooseman? Nice and quiet. Slowly does it. If Mooseman is still there, I'm gonna be a little upset. No small amount of physical dexterity later. Is he walking all the way the fuck there? He is walking all the way the fuck there. The bastard. Is he coming back? I don't see him. I'm going to assume he went the way of the dust. Which is to say, forward into oblivion. If it wasn't for Alexander, he would still be innocent. Son of a bitch, I don't remember this. The door will not open.
19th of August, 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the Shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Well, 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 that happened. Bleeding quite badly. And why not? The heavy door seals shut. Search for a way to open it. Find it quickly. The shadow will not wait long.
He sees what I see.
Okay, just some ritual blood sacrifice. It's fine. Oh god, Dan, don't be in the fucking. Dan, get out of the fucking goop. Holy shit, you moron idiot. Seriously, what a pain in the ass. Alexander saw the evening had taken a toll on his friend's mind and barred him from the inner sanctum. He could no longer be trusted to be part of the ritual.
I was wondering if you were going to show up.
Naked as the day he was born.
Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
Okay, so in order to get Agrippa's ending, here's where I'm going to save and exit quickly. In order to get Agrippa's ending, we need to let the portal happen and then toss his head through it. So we're going to do it that one first. Bruh. Do you mind speeding up your ritual there, bud? Go on, then. what an old man. Gross. You know, this part sucks.
A whole other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home. But you... No, you fool! You have ruined us!
Now, this is not my favorite ending, if I remember correctly. Despite it being harder to get to, I think it's actually the second... Like, it's obviously not the worst ending, but it's not my favorite. It's not the best ending either. I don't think. Oh, we can move.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more.
Does he? How many endings are there? 3.
Help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
At least I think this is my second least favorite, but it depends. Yeah, so that's that ending, right? Neat. Cool. That one's kind of bad. Like, it's fine. You get rescued by Agrippa, sort of. You don't know what happens. The best ending is this one, where you take things into your own hands. And you do your best to, like, shake everything down.
No, don't do that.
Why shouldn't I?
I realize you doubt my intentions. Why stop it? You are ruining it. We are so close, I beg you.
You might doubt my intentions.
I'm saving mine, too. I'm just like you, Daniel. A prisoner of circumstance. Trapped in a world I no longer recognize.
Uh-huh.
As you gain your freedom, will you deny me mine?
Yes. Good.
We are so close. Closer than I've been for so long.
Goodbye.
You killed us. You killed us both.
Incorrect. The shadow will take its toll. Which happens to be you, by the way. You're the toll.
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back. You think I was afraid fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary. I knew it was my purgatory, hellfire made to wash away my sins. There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
That's my favorite ending out of the bunch. The bad one is when Alexander wins, and then you get eaten by the shadow. And that's the whole ending. At least this one feels like you actually earned your... You know... You feel like you earned your end. Look, that's Amnesia: The Dark Descent. That took me almost 6 hours to beat, with a bunch of parts where I got stuck. But, thanks for watching, folks. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. And, that's it from me for tonight. I dropped some frames, apparently, but, you know. That's the first time I sat down and beat Amnesia in one go. My absolute pleasure, folks. My absolute pleasure. I really do love that game. I would play it every Halloween at least once. But there are 2 other games. So maybe next Halloween I do A Machine for Pigs, and the one after that I do Rebirth. I've not played through Rebirth at all. So that might be the one we do next time. But anyway, that's it for me. Thank you. Thank you. And good night. This was an amazingly fun evening. And I'm happy I spent it like this.